You can't explain
a scam and a myth of the same.
You can't
myth
explain
and religion are.
Hello. Happy Wednesday. You certainly cannot explain what has just happened. We were so close to arcade mode. You've seen it. We selected it in the menu. We were a pixel away, and then we were whisked away on a journey of epic tales into the dungeon again. But happy Wednesday, guys. Good to see us. Happy. Glad you're here. Get the frick in here, Streaks Labs. Get the frick in here, Mark Labs. Get the frick in here, Deck Labs. Get the frick in here, Shorty Labs. Get the frick in here, Meat Hands Labs. Get the frick in here, Stripes Labs. Yes, surprise stream. I mean, I'm a dad now to a puppy, so it's probably going to be more surprise streams than there will be scheduled streams. But it's nice to be here. Puppies do well. Love puppy. Book epic tales. I want pain. Well, this is the stream for you because it just got more painful, eh? Shows the puppy on stream. I haven't got a camera, and also just know generally. There is a picture in the Discord. If you go to the general chat and scroll up a bit. But yeah, so we're gonna be trying again to grind out Zero Wing in HD. God help me. This game, I think, actually might be the hardest game I have ever played. I'm not kidding. This might be the hardest game I've ever played. Holy frick. Long live Mabel, and tell her it's an absolute piss take, then belly rub and snacks. An absolute piss take, belly rubs and snacks. The legacy lives on. It's gone full circle. It's wonderful. Ah, she's boss, you know. It is lovely having her. She brings joy. Get a webcam so you can have a puppy cam. You can't even do it as a redemption, so we spend our millions. I mean, we're not yet at the point where she's going to quietly sit under a camera. I think we're months, if not years, away from that point. But I do like the idea of you spending your millions, though, so it's worth considering. What do you think of Sonic the Fight? So I was in the Wheel of Struggle stream, and then I got called away for parental duties, and then I just saw that it was Sonic the Fight. So is that what it is, Sonic the Fighter? I've never played it. I've only seen like very little bit of footage of it, so I've got no opinion except for it's Sonic again. Fucking Wheel loves Sonic, doesn't it? But I haven't even done my repetitive strain injury simulator yet. I don't even know if I will have time. I'll try, like. I mean, Sonic the Fighters, have you played it, Stripes? I've never played it. It looks like an interesting novelty game, but I don't know whether it's any actual good. Get the frick in here, Mr. J. Happy Wednesday. You absolute cock-curating bastard yourself, man. It's hyper ass. Oh, is it? Oh, so it's just... Fair enough, I didn't know. You knew? It looks fun, but maybe it's just looks. Competitive strain. Competitive strain injury, yeah. Anyway, alright, let's get the game on. Let's do a bet. And then remember, if we can complete this game in 10 credits, then it'll be nominations for the next game in the fail pool. Isn't that exciting? And I want to say that we're getting close to this being possible. As I say, Zero Wing, I think the hardest game I've ever played. I'm being honest. I can't think of a more difficult game than this that I've ever played. But I think we're getting close to it being possible. So what we're going to do first of all is just complete it. And count how many credits it takes us. And then after that we're going to try and do it in 10. Hope you're all stretched and focused. I'm feeling good, yeah. I mean, I have not streamed for like over a week, isn't it? I think, or is it just under? Action 52. I think Action 52, apart from being impossible because it wasn't finished, I think it was generally easier than this. But anyway, let's get game on. Love video game. Here we are. Should we, you know what, let's get hype. We'll watch the intro again, just because it's so hype. So let's watch the intro to the Mega Drive version of Zero Wing. It's not on the arcade version, unfortunately, very sad. But it does get you hype and get you pumped. Get the frick in here, cat peasants. Happy. Alright, yeah, this will help us get pumped. War was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen, turn on. This is called YouTube video resolution. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Banger time. Captain! Take off every SIG! You know what you're doing. Move, SIG! For great justice. Holy frick, what an intro. What an intro. Absolutely incredibly epic. I'm pumped now. I'm hype. So that was the Mega Drive version. The arcade, unfortunately, doesn't have that intro. That one of my fave lines in the history of video games is actually, what you say? Genuinely. Welcome in, son of a Twitch. It's friggin' Wednesday, man. Get friggin' here. Yeah, one of the most iconic quotes in all of history is "What you say," and I stand by. I'll die on that hill. I stand by that. But it's the way you say it as well. You can't just say "What you say." You've got to be like, because it's the, wasn't it that someone done a remix and made the voices have it had like vocalization, and it was the way that was phrased that made it iconic, even though it was never in the original Mega Drive version. That was just text. But in the remix, it was like, "What you say?" Just made it iconic forever. Was it more good old Microsoft Sam? What a lad. What an absolute giga chat. Okay, so Zero Wing, honestly, possibly the hardest game I've ever played. We're going to be trying to do it in 10 credits. It's still going to be a stretch, but I think it's possible. It's possible. So let's pop in to the Alpuff makers. Hello, Ray. Hello, Mario. Hello, Sonic. Good to see you, lads. I hope you've been keeping well. We're going to say end of stream's going to be about 10 o'clock. All right. So we've got like 3 hours. Can we do it? It looks like I didn't cash out a bet last time. Something went wrong. Or is this just that I haven't refreshed the page? Did I not cash out the bet last time? Normally yous are all on top of me. Say, maybe it was all a dream. Play one beats the game in 10 credits by 10 PM. EST. Bullshit time. Weird sounds. What you say? Alright, you've got 20 minutes to make... you have 20 minutes before destruction. Make your time.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Doing a stream, is it, Bat? Lovely. Get the frick all the way in here, Moomin. Happy Wednesday, man. Good to see you. It is doing a stream. And it's on a knife edge, this bet. Oh wait, never mind. 50k's gone on doubt. It was on a knife edge for like half a second. Fucking hell. Our 50k went on doubt, and then someone else thought, you know what? I like those odds, and put another 8.1k on doubt as well. Oh, 3k's gone on believe. Don't know who did that. More money than cent. No, that's sensible actually. It's sensible. This is one of the hardest games. Have you been practicing or any? I have been practicing, Mark. I still think we might be some way off, but it's possible. This game is insanely difficult, and I've been practicing quite a bit, but it's still insane. If I do it, it'll be a phenomenal achievement, but it's within the realm of possible now. Bink. 258k on doubt. Mother of God. Okay, so what I was going to do is just try and beat it and see how many credits that takes. But I think now I'm just going to stick to the 10 credits. Practice is cheating. Rigged. It's not, mate. It's not. This game needs all the practice you can get. This is bordering on what is achievable in terms of human reaction to visual stimulus. This is bordering on the absolute edge of what is humanly possible as its requirement, as a requirement for normal difficulty. But enough about that. Let's action go time the frick out of it, okay? I believe, because I've got to, because what else can you do? Happy Wednesday. It's lovely to have yous. It's wonderful to see yous. It's wonderful to... I forgot the lyric. What is Dog Lab's name? That dog's name? Mabel. Yeah, we called her Mabel in memory of Mabel. And also just because Alice liked the name and had no idea, and she'd forgotten that Mabel existed. Is Mabel a labs? She is. She's a half lab, half mini poodle, but she's mainly lab. And we love labs, so that's all good. Alright, yeah, if you want to see what she looks like, thanks Nightbot. If you want to see what she looks like, she's in the Discord, in the general chat. Just scroll up a bit. She is cute, she's lovely. She's dead friendly as well. She's naughty though. She likes to eat things that she's not supposed to, like laptop power cables. She doesn't like to eat things she is supposed to, like her toys. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've had... Alice's dad's got a lab, and also we had a chocolate lab who is sadly no longer with us, but We had her for years, and best dog ever. Explain that to your future kids, it's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, we named the dog after a TTS voice from my online streaming days when a bunch of degenerates made us say risque things. Yeah, that probably just won't explain that, Deck. It'll be easier, to be honest. But then one of them will secretly discover the ancient forbidden law, and they'll be like, it'll be like a film. My dad's hidden past. I need to know more. We gotta go deeper. And they'll have American accents as well, inexplicably. We had a half lab, half XL bully just born into the family a few months back. Nice. Are they boss as well? I've never had an XL bully, but I love lab. Love doggo. Alright, video game. Ray, Mario, Sonic, peace out. It looks like 28k. No, it looks like 9k is optimistic believe, and 258k is easy money doubt. Unless the real true God Gamer spoke of in Legend. Unless the prophecy's real. Find Jane a secret monastery in the wilderness. Still sorting through the rules. He'll explain it all. He'll have a beard, like, as long as the forest. You must be the one spoken of in the legend. Oculabs. And he doesn't even say nothing. He just looks at them. And then turns the page. But as the build of an Exabillion, the energy of a lab, so she's a handful. They are very energetic labs, aren't they? The boss, though. Love doggo. Anyway, can't think about that right now. Concentration mode. Rigged for hair play. Rigged for hair play. That's for hair. Thanks, mates. Okay, here we go. 10 credits. So we've used our first credit, so we have 9 left. It says 8 in the corner, but I've just put another one in to put it to 9. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is real life.
3.
Move, Zig. It's time
2.
to move, Zig.
1. Go!
Holy frick. 9 left, exactly. I've turned off epilepsy as well. So if you had epilepsy, it's now being turned off. So there's only 8 levels. But it's just the most rigged, difficult game in the history of the universe. I've decided in some situations I'm not going to use the auto aim. Appreciate the no worries, mates. Turned it off. So yeah, there's a homing missile that I've been using, but I'm going to stick to lasers in a lot of places now, I think. Let me know what the volume balance is like. Thank Oculabs for the no epilepsy. He did the work. The fabled Oculabs. So the problem with not having the homing missile is now I've got to engage with these pricks down here. Fabled, yeah, exactly. Thanks, Streaksy. Thanks for saying it exactly right. He'll appreciate that. He's a stickler. The process is our Oculabs. Saving fannies all over the world. Think of all of the destroyed fanny if it wasn't for Oculabs. Or if it was for Oculabs. The problem is if you die, then get fricked. Because you start off with the weakest weapon in the history of video game if you die. Fuck! Right, we've got to start again. These deaths don't count. It just means I don't have to re-enable no epilepsy mode if I do it this way, rather than reset the emulator. Why did I have to say anything about dying? It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. I love video game. I've missed video game. I've missed hanging out. This is exactly what I want. Start again, kid. So look, if you look at the fire, the default fire beam, it's the same as the beam from 1942. Starting puppy potty training now, not right this second, but we've been trying to potty train her. She's been quite good. She's had a couple of accidents, but she's mainly been good and good fun in the garden. Unless that was a joke that I didn't get. If it was, I didn't get it. See, if you can line up the enemy so that both lasers hit them, you get way better damage. It wasn't a joke. Oh, well, I'm not potty training the puppy right now, no. Right now. Playing Zero Wing. But in general, yes. Because who wants to clean up poo all the time? The laser is the best weapon for power, but it's not the most rapid fire. And it's difficult to... The problem with the laser is you've got to be in the line of sight of your enemy. Whereas if you go the green weapon, it's a homing missile, it's not as strong. But it'll hit things above and below you without you putting yourself in danger. Like it'd kill those things without me having to go over to them. This little black thing I've got in front of me now, this is a shield. But if it takes a few too many hits, it turns into an AoE bomb. And after that, it's gone. Alright, this is the full power laser now. This is the most powerful weapon in the game. And here's Dickhead. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Do I want to die? Okay, it did die, but it took my shield out. Game is a bit louder than me. Cheers, mate. It's because it's got them bangers, that's why. Right, I've brought it down a touch. Just a touch. Now I feel like it's too quiet. Oculus is trying to save our brains but destroy our eardrums. Suddenly it all makes sense. He does love eardrums getting destroyed, our Oculus. Alright, we've got no shield, so we don't want to fuck about. I hate this bit. Please die. Okay, it did. It did actually die. Alright, we're getting near the boss now. Do I want this power up? Yeah, go on. You don't want to have too many speed ups. Alright, the boss of level 1, here we go. I'm scared. Fuck! Start again. I think I took too many speeds. This is annoying. Can we get a run going, please? We've got to at least beat level 1 without dying. At the minimum. Why does this have to be the most serious video game channel on the entire internet? Why can't we just be casual gamers who are just like, let's just watch the end together on YouTube? I need to engage concentration mode. No! Not that! The rate of fire of your laser increases if all 3 beams hit something quickly. So like if you're against a wall, it'll go super mad. Increase mode. Oh yeah, look, I got my banana. Oh, you got your banana? Yeah, you did. You said you would, and there it was, because you'd done a clip. He's only gone and got his top banana. Secure the perimeter. We believe in you. Godspeed, Jay. I need that right now, mate. Thank you. I've never played a shoot 'em up where you try and squash things with your options. And your options, in shoot 'em up parlance, options is these 2 little side things flying around my ship. These are called options. I think, was it Gradius, the first game to have options? Do you know another thing I'm wondering? What a mad bastard going for the banana. He is mad arm moving. Off his head, mate. Another thing I'm wondering, did anyone involved in this end up working for Treasure on Gunstar Heroes? Because it's got the same Holman missile weapon, whereas like which is the just random green arrows, and it's also got the same laser weapon. I mean, the laser weapon is more generic. You could say, well, that's just a generic laser weapon, but I feel like the Holman weapon being just green arrows as well makes it a bit. Oh my god, why can't I play video game, guys? Fuck! I think concentration mode hasn't kicked in. There's no way to speed up the countdown either, which is annoying. If we can get level 1 down, we've got to run. But we can't get level 1 down, so never mind, lol. I feel like I'm not comfy enough. Yeah, so this weapon, if you look at it, that's the same missile as 1942. I feel like it's a reference. This game has got like references to other games. This is a reference to Gallagher. And then the options is a reference to Gradius. So it's like the trifecta of early shmups. 1942, Gradius, and Gallagher all referenced in one game. I haven't drank my tea yet. I have, you know. I've drank it. Get the frick in here, Oculabs Labsinson. Should maybe still time to have a bet if you like 3 points. 13 hours. Haven't even got level 1 down yet. Love a trifecta.
Power up.
Did I forget the four? No. No, of course not. I've been putting practice in, but I genuinely think this might be the hardest game I've ever played, mate. No. Not trying to, you know, apply any hyperbole. That was just for the fans, that one. Oh, fuck off! Why? How can it get me if it's aiming straight up and I've got an option below me? How does it get me? These are not even hard bits. Not just any bowl, but a hyper bowl. That was for the fans, that one, Streaks. Sorry, guys. We need to get in the zone. Yeah, I put a lot of practice in, but I think it's possible, but it's going to be very difficult because this is literally the hardest game ever made. Oh God, Alice has put the heating on the mad, lovely woman. I've just had to turn my radiator off in my room. Why is women's blood made of ice? Get the frick in here, Grom Labs. Happy. Right there. Okay, we're good. Sneezing bastard. Sorry about that, mate. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Hope it's a good, happy Wednesday. Yeah, why? It's about exactly. No, I'm fine. I just the heating went on and it triggers me allergies a little bit. Dick says, "Cause it's cold." It's not fucking cold. It's roasting. Well, hiya, Dix. Hope you're good, mate. Setting any heating higher than 90. Oh yeah, we only ever set it to 18. But I mean, the fact that it's on at all. It's cold down there. It's roasting here. And like, I honestly, like, the sun is shining. I can't understand what she's thinking. We're just hot-blooded. You're cold-blooded. No. Yeah, she's good, mate. It's lovely having her. She's just being popped in the room then to try and eat something. Mabel just shat on the carpet. Thanks. You don't know how right you are. Like 10 minutes before stream, that did happen. Imagine putting more layers on than putting on the central heating. That's just Giga Chad stuff, innit? Women are lizards, confirmed. I mean, women are lovely, but they've got like, yeah, they've got cold blood. Dogs are just shit machines. To be fair, she's been good. She's mostly been going outside. But I think what happened is she was having a wee outside and a dog, like a few houses down, barked and she got a fright. And so she ran in and I thought she was just having a wee and that was it. But I think she was about to start having a poo and she got interrupted. So she ran in, came upstairs. I was getting my stream ready. Little did I know, behind me, she was just like... It was lovely. Pretty sure reptiles don't feel the cold. Okay. Good counterpoint. Unlucky. Well, it's not about identifying what women are. It's about identifying the fact that they can't tell what the temperature is. Like, I think if you put a woman at the center of the sun, she would still want the heating on. Anyway, enough niceties. We've got a universe to save, and I believe bet to win. Carter's yet to ship minutes before I see what he's chundered before a few times. Little slap. I mean, Mabel's literally a baby, so I don't blame her. It's fine. Poor girl. And again, you know, chundering, you can't, I hate that word. You can't help that, can you? It's funny when she just starts climbing all over you, Grom. Maybe it has something to do with men possibly having a higher body fat percentage than women. Maybe there's science behind it. I have something to tell the Tem. Something to tell the Tem. Oh, the temperature. Well, it's not your body, is it? Is it like a device? And do you feel like it lies to you? Why does that keep happening? It's shooting upwards. I mean, I know why it's happening, but it's infuriating. Right, I think I might need to just ignore chat the whole stream, you know, guys. It's all your fault. I'm sorry. I love yous. It's literally all your fault. Testosterones. Show me your testosterones. Hit that corner. I'm bored of level 1 already, but I can't get frustrated this early. The level, it's not even got difficult yet, and I'm whiffing it. Wait till it actually gets difficult. Absolutely whiffing it. You whiffed it. I think that might be a Radland-ism. I don't know if that's actually a thing outside of that channel. He's got a sound command where it's like, you whiffed it, for when he fucks up. I can't believe this shit. It's those little guys at the bottom. They're like my worst enemy. They wait until you absolutely are vulnerable, and then they pop a little orange pea right in your face. Obviously, I can get further than this, but I don't want to. I want to do level 1 deathless at a minimum. Thanks for the game over. And I'm just getting done in by the little easiest enemy in the game. They wait for that one frame where you're vulnerable, and then they just send a little orange pea into your face. They should power ChatGPT with the AI of Zero Wing, and it would be even more impressive than it is now. Because the Zero Wing AI knows how to fuck you. It knows how to fuck you better than anything ever. Better than your wife. It's got this uncanny ability. Oh yeah, You will get fucked, mate, like never before. A real get fucked adventure for your Nintendo Wii. I know what you're thinking. Getting fucked? That's awesome. But it's just got this weird ability to be able to shoot at the very frame that you need it to not shoot at you. Oh yeah, incredible. All the attributes that you want. Alright, let's just fucking get this level boxed and then we can have a run. I want fucked in HD. Oh, it is. It's HD for your Nintendo Wii. Don't question it. $299.99 MSRP. Here he is, the hardest enemy in the game. And I'm not talking about this big thing. I'm on about the little pea shooters at the bottom. Whoa. Oh, he's used me fucking laser, you tit. I mean, he's used me shield. Now I'm gonna fucking die against this next guy because I've got no shield. This guy's gonna kill me now because I'm shieldless. Whew. Okay, we're past the halfway point of level 1. Get the frick in here, Nocturne. Happy Wednesday, mate. Strange looking death, I know. Strange looking creature. It's quite an eccentric game, this. On the one hand, it looks kind of plain. On the other hand, it's kind of gruesome and weird. Hate fighting them without a shield. I don't think I want that. I think that makes me go too fast. I think I'm at the optimal speed, which is like 1 above default. Default speed is way too slow to dodge anything. +2 speed is way too fast to control yourself. +1 speed, you just want to stay at forever. Like I would have crashed into the floor then if I was on +2 speed. And he's dead. I didn't press right. I didn't press right. This game is a twat. Why would I press right? I wouldn't. I pressed wrong. I didn't fucking press anything. The game just decided to kill me. And now I'm too slow to dodge anything. We're never going to get past level 1, are we? I was one shot away from beating level 1 and the game inserted a right input that I didn't do to push me into the enemy's attack. Why would I go forwards? There's no reason to go forwards in that situation. Oh well, if you've missed me, haha. This is the content you've been missing. Do you know what though? There's not much actually. Like, you think the internet is infinite and full of expert speedrunners. When it comes to like this, Zero Wing is a very famous game, but all you can find is 1cc's. You can't find casual playthroughs. Hysteric Moon, friend of the channel, has done the only casual playthrough I could find on the Mega Drive. That's just fucking rigged. You just got people who put in easy hacks mode and 1cc it. It's funny, the amount of... There's a lot of gamers out there in the world, but in terms of actual gamers, there's not many of us. People who want the glory versus people who will endure the pain to earn the glory. I think it's because the epilepsy... I don't think the epilepsy's that bad on this, to be honest. But it's nowhere near a light gun level. P-Wings over Zero Wing and blah, 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 blah. So when you kill an enemy, the screen flashes red. But we've hacked it so that it doesn't do that. That's what the cheat menu's for. So Mr. J's just saying, is that what puts people off? I don't think it is. I think it's because this game's hyper difficult. No one can be arsed with it. Except for those people who are just not human. And they just cruise control 1cc it, or they splice it. Oh, did they get rid of that on the Mega Drive? I don't think it's that bad, but it obviously affects some people. I think red is better than white. I don't know whether it makes a difference if you've actually got photosensitivity. But to me, flashing red seems less obnoxious than flashing white. Maybe I'm just privileged and I don't know what I'm talking about. Secret to 1cc in a shmup. Save state and grind every section of it. Or is it enable easy hacks mode? But the thing is, it's not the 1cc routing. Well, obviously. This game actually teaches routing probably more harshly than any game I've ever played. But the issue is, if you're full power, then it's easy. But you're never going to be full power. So the people who play through it full power can't teach you anything, because they're in a privileged position that you're never going to be in. It's actually easier to play through the game full power. It's easier to not die than it is to play the game after you've died. Holy shit. Okay, we got through that and we've still got shield. Played inside Mario 3 as small Mario. Not as difficult as this, although that is a difficult challenge. A couple of recoveries is necessary. Yeah, see, I think that's the issue, is that Toaplan checkpoints are fucked. but I've been approaching it as if they're not, and trying my best to get out of being fucked. The idea of just staying overpowered in this game, it's a dream of the faith. So I've not been going down that road, because it's a dream of the faith. I think he means Toaplan. Nah. Ain't so bad. I actually do like this game, to be honest. As painful as it's been, it's got more to it than meets the eye. It seems like a pretty generic shoot 'em up, but it's got more to it, more than meets the eye. Cheat. Yes! Level 1! Hooray! Now watch me die immediately in level 2 and go back to base power. Thanks, mate. Means a lot. Oh! Glad I didn't take that speed up, otherwise I would have been dead there. Don't want this. Banger though. Oh, I've lost me majiggity. Scared. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh, I hate these pricks. Oh, my shield's gone. Oh, that was close. No. Oh. Scared. Okay, there's shield. Love shield. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, this is the most powerful weapon in the game, and I'm still struggling to destroy these things. Okay, we're coming up to the last segment of level 2. Extra life graphics. What are you on about, son of a twitch? Oh, I've lost my shield. It didn't feel like the most powerful weapon in the game. Oh, that was close. Oh, level 2. Did the dog literally scare the shit out of her? It didn't. The other dog scared the shit out of her. I guess you could say, yeah. I get you now. I get you. Is this our typo? Welcome in, Hudson. Happy Wednesday. It's the hardest game I've ever played. I'm not even exaggerating. We're trying to beat it in 10 credits. This is the best run we've ever done, to be honest. Level 3 of 8. It's only a matter of time till we die and get back to pea shooter. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to collect that. Oh shit, it was because me zoom. Okay, it's not so bad. No, it's fine, mate. I got you now. Yeah, there's laser graphics. This bit's tricky because they come from behind you. Ah! Oh, I'm so scared. Oh shit, didn't expect. Please die. Why not add a third one into the mix? Oh, oh, there was one of them that was hiding behind the boulder. Can you Adam and Eve it? So these boulders are foreground. Tricky. Makes you think you can dive by them. You can't, but sometimes enemies hide behind them. You rat bastard. Another banger, absolutely. Oh shit! That's brutal. It's because I wanted one of these and then it turned the other way and it confused me. Oh, fuck you. Okay, forget about that. These pricks. Forget about them. Nice. It's all falling apart. You die once, and then I died 2 more times immediately. That's the power of Rig. Why? Why did it suddenly start going laser hyper mode? That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. The checkpoints after the weapon pickups, that's the way it does it, mate, yeah. Exactly. It gives you one pickup, which lets you get your options back. That's all it'll do for you. But you've got the pea shooter, which is actually the weakest weapon in the history of video games. And I thought I'd figured out its pattern then, but it suddenly turned lasers on after the fact. Like, it's got lasers now, but they're not shooting very often. And it lulled me into a false sense of security. It went hyper laser mode, shooting a laser every 5 seconds. Well, every 1 second. Yes! What now? What fresh hell is next? Or is that the level? Nope. Oh, this is the boss now. This sort of tunnel takes away, if you've got like a tracted shield in front of you, this tunnel takes it away. These electricity majiggities get rid of it. Right, there's the boss of level 3. Let's go. You want ugly motherfucker. When he gets close, he like, it's like he gaslights you. Go away! No, 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 no! Fuck! How can you? Gaslighting bastard! He knows what he's doing. It's well designed because it's designed to put the shits up you, and it does it perfectly. He stands dead close to you, makes you think he's gonna shoot. Makes you think he's going to shoot again. Makes you think he's not shooting. Makes you think, I'm going to shoot, but he's not shooting. And then, at the one frame where you're like, oh God, he's not going to shoot, that's when he shoots. And you're done. You get done every time. It's like it can read your mind. Like, you know the pattern. You've learned the pattern. I'm going to do the pattern the whole time so that you believe in the pattern. Okay. And then right at the last minute when you trust the pattern, it's going to go, fuck the pattern. So apparently, this is stronger than the laser. Can't explain that. Maybe different enemies are weak to different weapons. Right, here's the level that we couldn't do last time. But anyway, Grom, it's good to know that Silver Surfer is also horrifically rigged. Love the sound of it. Do we want laser? Yeah, go on. This is where the checkpoint is if you die at the beginning of the level. It puts you back here. I know what you're thinking. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna go home a missile here. This time, it was rigged. Kind of a mechanic with boss HP. I think that the green not exactly a weapon. I think that the green, the Holman weapon, gives them a boost. But I don't know what the laser weapon does. It gives them an HP boost. Maybe the laser weapon does as well. Anyway, here we are. It's a magical place. We're on our way there. Rigs in a million, all under one roof. It's called Rigs Are Us. Yes, baby!
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Quiet down, Mabel. We've still got a lot of riggery to get through. Yeah, look at this. See the way these are shooting at me? Which is rigged. They won't shoot at me now, watch. Look, now they don't shoot at me. And when they all shoot at you as well, it's like worse than a bullet hell. It's easier to dodge Dodonpachi's projectiles than it is to dodge these. I don't understand it, but it is. See, now I've got this, they start shooting at me again. Bastards! But you want this against these dickheads. Horrible. Horrible creatures. Impossible. That wasn't very well played, to be fair. Don't know why it's trying to say 6 credits. He had some brass neck. Whee. I used to love Toys R Us, like it actually felt like some sort of mecca. It felt like a magical place. We were on our way there. Oh great. I don't know why I felt like I had to collect the laser first. Now we're dead. Impossible. Literally impossible. Why does it take me all the way back here? Well, I guess I can get a few power-ups this way. Right, we want the Holman missiles. Let's wait till these dickheads are done. Okay. Go! That's rigged. It should, when your option touches the red thing, it should die instantly. But the game gave it extra health there just to fuck me. You knew it, didn't you? I wonder what Toys R Us did, like, the rest of the year. I bet you they had no sales. See? When your option touches that red thing, it's supposed to kill it instantly. And it's not doing it. The game doesn't understand its own mechanics. computer's changed its mechanics. I don't know about circling them, but we did used to look at the Argos catalogue a lot. Why is it shooting downwards? Okay. We got through that. But it's still rigged. Slow down for the win. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's literally this game pushes like the limits. Oh, we've got a checkpoint at least of what it's possible to perceive. Like further than a bullet hell does. And you're too slow to dodge as well, so you can't react. You can't react to anything. You've got to just not be there. If you see something coming towards you and you think I'd better dodge, don't think about dodging because you're too slow. You've just got to already know to not be there. You're getting tilted. Remember buying Final Fantasy 9 in Toys R Us Liverpool as a kid? Hell yeah. I didn't. That's rigged. I didn't play Final Fantasy 9 when it came out. I ended up getting the American version. It's Death 1000, ladies and gentlemen. The rig is in. You're too slow to dodge. And the run is starting to die on its ass now. Didn't touch me. This is not humanly possible, man. Yeah, Toys R Us loved it. Thanks, Nightbot. Didn't touch me. It would help. Like, it's a bullet. It's got as much bullets on screen as a bullet hell, but it doesn't have the hitbox of a bullet hell. It's got the hitbox of a fucking 80s shooter where your hitbox is fucking gigantic. And those two things combined, it's just pure riggery all the way. I was dead. I should have went for it. Why are you the slowest thing in the history of the universe? You're a literal snail. You're a slug. I don't even know why they give you directional control. Pointless. You can't fucking react to anything. Rig. You can see your death coming towards you, and you're going full thrust out the way of it, and you can only move at 1 pixel per hour, and you can see it happening in slow motion, but you can't move out the way. want. Can't remember what's next. Oh, it's wrong one. We've got another one of these dickheads. Wrong one. Oh. I will take one speed boost. Oh god. There goes my shield. Yes. You done flying through an Amazon warehouse? Not yet. More riggery. Uh-oh. I think I want Holman. If it comes up, I think I want this. Oh, and that, yes. There's the boss, I think. Oh shit, not yet. Oh wait, no, I don't want Holman, I want Laser. So it's too late. Or is it? Oh no, it's a different boss than I thought. I do want Holman. Get the frick in here, walk. Happy Wednesday, mates. Love slowdown. Hump Day hype in HD. It's honestly probably the hardest game I've ever played, and I don't say that lightly. Oh shit. Slowdown's gone. But we're slowly getting there, mate. Giant turd. Oh, ho, ho! Stage 6 of 8. Nice. Insta-rig. Sniped from behind. I had a shield. They saw me coming. Oh, that hurts. They saw me coming. I had a shield. I was complacent. They just sniped me right from behind. It's my fault for not being psychic. Okay, I had a shield. How come it shot through the shield? That's not actually possible to do. Guard that rear bumper! Literally. Lesson learned. need shield. They hacked and watched me through a webcam. Clever girl. Background of tiles that say 53. It does. Oh my god, maybe this. I didn't even see that. The projectile blended in. Oh my god. Go on, I'll take it. I couldn't get out the way. There was nowhere to be there. Except out the way. I was trying to place... Oh god. Nowhere to be. Official. I was trying to shoot this fucking purple piranha plant, but you've got to have pixel perfect precision to get it lined up. I think the highest is Marble Madness, but I think this is going to overtake. And it might even be close. Can I? No. Okay. I think this is the last life of the run. How? How has it got so much health? We're gonna keep going. The piranha plant took enough hits to be dead, like 5 times, and just stayed alive anyway. Oh my god. What's the point of a shield? Wow, I didn't realise it homes in on you, so that's just not killable then. I'm not going to have the strength to kill it before it kills me. Oh, this game's ridiculous!
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Couldn't collect it. Right, well, we made a checkpoint. Wait till we get to the next level. The next level is difficulty beyond comprehension. And then the level after that has got one section that's even harder. Should have went top. But the next level is like, honestly, most difficult thing I've ever experienced. Jay was talking about routing. This game taught me routing because it's the only way. Rigged. I hate the way your hitbox is so big. These little green things are what wigs me out. Oh, it's going past. Oh! 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 You rat bastard. We were almost out the woods there. It's not a matter of dodging. Dodging isn't a thing that you can do. You're not fast enough to dodge. You just got to be in the right place. See? Yeah, no, you can't fit in between. And they shoot on sight, so they'll rotate mode 7 style. And then they shoot only once they've got a shot at you. That didn't touch me. Why is the hitbox so big? Streamer, I think your video's looping again. Thank you. Welcome in, Hex Labs. Happy whatever day it is, man. Wednesday. Yeah, my video's stuck looping. This doesn't even really help. It's only this laser bastard in the middle I wanted to get. And then it shoots this bit's fine. But these green things... It's like it pushes your ability to track things on screen. It's like you're juggling 52 balls. And you think you've got a handle on every single one. And then it'll just throw another 10 at you. And it's like, I can't track another 10. I was giving it everything to track those 52. Alright, so he's going to go after me. Whew. Okay, is that a checkpoint? Yes, dickhead. For great justice, I'm going to do my best. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I mean, we're on the second to third to last level. I know we're not in 10 credits, but we've not been bottlenecked by a section yet, which is encouraging. But we will on the next level, watch. What did I... What? What? I hate the speed up. Default speed is too slow. Second speed is too fast. And that's it. That's all you've got. That's the game. Didn't touch me, ref. And your hitbox is a fucking whale. Look how weak my shot is. I couldn't even destroy the power up in time because it's so weak. Welcome in, Mordenteen. Happy Wednesday, mate. Hope you're good. Alright, here we go. See, now I've got options. I can shoot without being online with them, which is big. AAA, that's just what I tend to sign my name as whenever I'm in the arcades, mate. If you've ever been in the arcade and seen a game, a score of AAA, that was probably me. What weapon do I want? I don't know. What's next? Can't remember this boss. Who is it? Oh, okay. I do remember. That shot is giving old man with prostate problems vibes. Well, it was. Unlucky, you prostate bastard. This boss is actually quite easy. Watch, I'll die to it now. Gonna get away. Let it go. He's gonna easily one-shot this. Yeah, okay. Alright, stage 7. This is the Lovecraftian nightmare. This level is beyond hell. Like, you can't even tell that stuff's gonna come at you, and then you're dead to it. There's 4 sections that are impossible. And I've just got to try and grind my way through each checkpoint. This is the one that's going to be the credit drain. Cred counter is accurate. Lovecraftian nightmares. This is hell on earth, this level. Fuck. See, I just can't track. It might look like Geiger. Yeah, maybe that's who I'm on about. I don't know them. I just read about these things. Why is it counting negative? Because we've gone over. Yeah, so it might look like, oh, there was an orange thing there that was dead obvious. Why did you just let it hit you? It's because I'm tracking too much at once. No, Doubters haven't won yet. The stream doesn't end till 11 o'clock. We're just, I'm trying to prove that I can do the level, do the game hex. And then once I've done that, try and do it in less credits, because as you can see, it's literally impossible right now.
Viewer.
Whatever. Like, one little orange dickhead is impossible to dodge because they're coming from all angles and you can't dodge them. I collected it. Oh, the hitbox. When it comes to getting hit by an enemy, your hitbox is gigantic. When it comes to collecting a power-up, your hitbox is like 1 pixel in the center of your ship. Why? Oh. Just as I was about to collect the shield. Death. Rigged. You can't. There's not a single safe pixel on the whole screen. There's not one safe pixel. This is a long segment as well before the next checkpoint. Sir, there's an enemy projectile headed towards us. Put thrusters on full. Yes, we're dead. Evasive minute, we're dead.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
JC.
A bomb.
See these weird skull things, if you destroy them, they shoot shrapnel at you. And you can't dodge it, because you've fucking got no fucking speed. I thought the Need for Speed was a different game. Oh, come on! That's so rigged! Just pops up in front of me. Rigged. So normally he takes 3 shots. That time he took 4, just so we could get 1 extra on to kill me. That's what you call a rig. Oh my God, JC, a rig. Rig. See, 3 shots. You just saw it. Remember, the dickhead's gonna pop up right in front of you. Okay, wow, I had a pixel. And you thought that was the worst? That wasn't even the worst. It gets worse. It just keeps getting worse. Okay, why won't this purple shit die? That fucking right testicle wouldn't die. It'd taken 4 trillion damage and it wouldn't die. And I needed it dead because I knew it was gonna purple shit. Throw purple shit at me that I couldn't dodge. Oh, I only took 2 shots that time. Whoa! I didn't know the skulls shoot lasers. They probably don't. Just a special quantum treat. We've enabled lasers on enemies that don't shoot lasers, just for you, Q. Just a little bit of riggery as a treat. Okay, they do shoot lasers. Why does that never happen to me? It's gonna rig. Oh! It's when you get sniped by like the default minion who's not even strong. That's when it breaks your heart. I know, I took a back shot. Welcome in, Kramit. Happy Manine. Wait, is that a euphemism? This bit, you've got to kill both fucking eggs. Why won't it? Mates, when you're dodging this many projectiles, which is the world record, by the way, of projectiles faced by a human being, what day it is a piece of information that can't be processed simultaneously. I mean, I read your message without pausing the game, do you know what I mean? See, this is the problem with the Homer missile. You can't make it prioritize things. It'll just go for whatever. And I need it to prioritize these fucking egg dickheads. And playing a turn-based RPG. But those turn-based RPGs, they drain you though, don't they, mates? You know what I mean? I understand that. I get it. You've worked from home so long, every day is just a day, literally. But also, game's rigged, and a day is just a piece of information I can't add because I'm already at max bandwidth in terms of information processing. Guys, this is only the second most rigged section of the level. There's 2 more. No, I mean, don't mean second most rigged. I mean, there's 4 rigged sections on this level. That was the second. We've got 2 more to get through. See, it won't kill the egg. Why won't it target the egg? That's what I need you to kill, you fucking cunt. Rig. So this level is kind of Alien-esque, isn't it? The rest of the game isn't. This level's like an Aliens tribute. This is not an officially licensed Aliens game, no. Couldn't remember to get an official Aliens license, no. This is tribute to an alien level in the game. Oh boy. Alright, shoot the egg. See, I don't want to get close, because then I put myself in the path of riggery. Come on, that egg has taken well enough damage. Okay, thank you. Oh god, there's more. Of course there is. Is that a checkpoint? Of course it isn't. How far have I got to go to get to the next checkpoint, mate? That was rigged. Like, the bullet bent around the option. Yeah, 10 credits is a way off in it. First of, I just need to prove that the game is even beatable by a human being first, because I don't think it is at the minute. Okay, his health is increased somehow. Honestly, hardest game I've ever played. I don't know what it is about that third egg. Maybe I should just not try and kill it because it's resistant to death. It's got fucking death equipped on absorb armor. Oh my god. That was the only thing that was possible for me to do there. If I didn't fly up exactly then, I would have went into the side. So I was soft locked essentially.
Dear gamers,
Uh-oh.
oi, you lot hear the piss take coming out of Q's mouth. Games need to come up with special rigging to beat you. You what, mate? You haven't heard piss this yellow in HD. My HDMI cable now reeks and I paid $299.99 MSRP for it. The Royal Blue Gaming Princess X Plus Alpha will take off every moan and we will head to gaming bliss for all time. Viva la Scarlet.
Viva la Scarlet, take off every zig. That was rigged! That's rigged! How can I react to that? How can I react to that? It was on screen for 1 frame. Oh. And we're back here again. Viva la Scarlet. Viva la Skynet, am I right? Thanks very much for the bits, Nocturne.
Plenty of gas.
Take off every rig. Excellent advice. I did really well there, and I just rigged it anyway. Like, something just popped out of the sky right in front of me and was like, hello, you're fucked. But I've done everything right. I've played phenomenally well. Haha, you're fucked. And you've only got enough time to comprehend that you're fucked. There's no time to react. All you got is that 1 frame where you get to go, oh shit, I'm fucked. Rig. I had no chance to survive, make my time. It's such a long segment where you've got to do like 52 things, pixel perfect, frame perfect, in a row. And this is, it gets worse. That was rigged. Rigged M9. I remember thinking this is rigged. It's that 1 second, you know, with the record scratch. It was at this moment he knew it was rigged. All you've got enough time to comprehend is that it's rigged. You don't have time to react or do anything meaningful. Get the frick out of here, Bob. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Get the Friday. Happy Wednesday, man. Fortunately, Friday graphics not here yet. It's midweek Friday, yeah. I've given up on getting a shield because I'm gonna die. Let's just accept death. There's just too much going on. Like, it looks like there was an obvious orange projectile right in front of my face that I flew into, but because it's the limit of what's possible to comprehend, an extra thing can just appear in front of you and you can't comprehend it. Oh, we got the second egg. Watch out, it's not going to stop rigging. Oh, fuck. I think this might be a checkpoint at least. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst enemy in the history, and I've got the wrong weapon for it. This is one of the bottlenecks of all time. Of all time! Impossible. Walk nearly was sent 15 years into the past by the riggery. Okay, this bit is insanely rigged, but at least it's a new checkpoint. Insane riggery. Like, what I've got to basically do, I've already fucked it. I've got to be that pixel precise that I've already fucked it. Okay. I've got to get this guy like this, and then I've got to go. And now I've got just enough time. I've missed it. Fuck, I've got just enough time to get down to get this one. Now you've got to be perfect on this guy. Now this is the rig bit. You can't dodge those flies because you're too slow, but you need to. What? Oh, I fucked it again. What confirmed what? 52 deaths. Is a lot of flat, and you're not fast enough to dodge them. That is a lot of deaths. But this is the, like, literally hardest game ever made. Fuck! That... I should be let off when it's that close. It like... It scraped the perimeter of me ship. It should let you off with that. Of course, Streaksy. Best Streaksy I ever had. Oh, ah. It's funnier if you just go quiet. Sorry, mate, I'm just dodging like 52 trillion projectiles at once. The part of my brain that processes humour is occupied right now. You slag. Also, I can never quite tell with you if you're hilariously confident or dead insecure. I think you're both at the same time. See, you're too slow, but I've got to basically dip down and then have enough room to zip back up, and that's how you do it. But because your ship's so slow, you've got to be literally frame perfect to make it. Rig. The closer you get, the faster your lasers shoot. So you want to be close. But that's the risk. That's what it wants you to do. See? BitChute's no longer visible in UK thanks to censorship. Bastards! End riggery. Download everything that you can in the world because it'll be gone. That's rigged. And you'll have to subscribe to Rabies Plus just to get it. Ah! Couple more shots and it was dead. But you've got to dip down and be able to dip back up again. You've got to win an F1 race driving a bus. That's essentially what you've got to do. And everyone's like, that's impossible. Well, it's required, so... See, there we go. But now I've got to... Oh, I've got this hell section. And if I can get through this, then it's a checkpoint, but it's hell. Oh, I'm scared. No checkpoint. No checkpoint. Yeah, you've got to basically kill them to be able to survive them. And if you miss one, you're in a
sound sad.
You're in a situation where there's
Wanna
not
scream?
not a safe pixel anymore. I do want to scream, mate, yeah. Here we go, action go time, the musical in HD. No. That was a work of art, Streaksy. I think Moomin was trying to portray a Decky that's fallen on hard times and was feeling heavy anxiety. It was for the, he was playing a part. Yeah, I've got to go to the bottom of the screen and then come back up, but I've got to do it pixel perfect because my ship's not fast enough to actually dodge. So if I'm on the wrong pixel, I'm dead. Hell yeah. From behind! You haven't got enough speed to dodge though. Una, please. Rigged. It looks like I'm flying into things, but what I'm actually doing is using my maximum speed to get out of the way of things that can't be got out the way of. Nominate takes its toll on the body, literally. I think we're gonna clear the fail pool, and then we're not gonna allow any more AIDS noms, and we're gonna play happy good game forever after that. So I know we've got a long way to go, but the pilgrimage is going to be worth it. It's like veganism. Yes! Fuck. Impossible? Not possible to do? There just won't be any nominations anymore. That'll do it. But we've got a long way to go yet. But this is probably one, well, the most difficult game in the fail pool. So if we can do this, we can do anything. Didn't touch me. My option blocked it. God. Believe bet looks a bit silly now, doesn't it? Didn't touch me. I'd have to ban the computer as well. I'm trying to work out an algorithm that'll do that. Not an algorithm, I'm a jiggity. Sorry, that was the word I meant. I knew I'd fucked it. can't react to that. It cannot be done. No human is capable of reacting to that. You've just got to not be there. Like if I don't do that exact movement there as well, I don't get the laser power up, and then I am fucked. It's almost like this is a puzzle game. You've got to figure out exactly where you need to be at every point, and where you need to be next, and where you need to be after that. That didn't touch me. There's not like, it's not a freeform game. There's only like one pixel that you can survive by occupying. And you've got to figure out what pixel is it for every given frame. And if you're on the wrong pixel, you're dead. But I think expecting pixel perfect precision is too big of an like it's a bit boring. Like, it's not how I want my games to be honest. That didn't touch me. Yeah. Well, it's like you've got to figure out in real time, if you were getting shot at by 100 guns, where would be safe to stand? And which one that you take out, which one do you take out first? Which is the one that you can take out to make a space? If you can cancel out one shot, so you're only getting shot at by 99 guns, then which is the one shot that's best to take out? Didn't touch me. Why isn't the hitbox of me options as big as the hitbox of me? I fucked it. I wasn't concentrating. See, if you don't concentrate, you end up in an impossible state. One false move, one false input, and it's no longer winnable. There's probably a good tune, but we're only hitting the first few bars. Oh, come on, ref. Yeah. Feels like we've been on this game forever, but this is only like the 3rd stream. And we've made progress over last stream. I'm fucking it up though. I just think it's unreasonable to require this level of precision for every single fucking input. I like a challenge. You can be asked being pixel perfect like 24/7. But at the same time, I do appreciate that it's forcing me to route. Apart from a couple of sections, well, a couple, this level's got 4 in a row. Most of the game, at the difficulty, as much as it's been punishing, I've learned to appreciate, because it's forced me to think. But it crosses the line into pure, absolute, insane bollocks on this level and the level after it. Your laser's 1 pixel. And you've got to kill 52 trillion flies with a 1 pixel wide line. And they're not in a line. So how'd you do that? That was my fault. I didn't line myself up to block the purple bullshit. I know. And you can make the rate of fire increase by getting closer. So. Sorry. Oh look, Riggery. See, our flow was interrupted, which caused 1 pixel of error, and that meant death. You have to kill 52 billion flies in summer. Mate, it's not the same thing, mate. See, look, I was 1 pixel too slow, and that meant I couldn't get the power up. 1 frame too slow. Oh my god, that didn't even touch me. Game? Stop being a fucking rigged piece of shit. You know what, maybe it's worth trying with the normal weapon actually. Because on that other boss, it took less hits, didn't it? So let's give it a go. Maybe the laser is the wrong majiggity. No. It's nowhere near dead. It's easier to survive the flies though, but look at its health. It's not even nearly dead. So the lasers, if you don't want to use the laser, you're going to be on that boss for the rest of your life. It's got infinite health if you don't use laser. It was easier to survive the flies though, maybe surviving longer against infinite health is still easier. I knew I'd got myself tangled there. I can't work out what's better. But yeah, so when you get close to it, the rate of fire increases on the laser, but that just baits you into getting within rigged distance. Yes! Okay, now I've got to survive this, which is impossible as well. Impossible. Why would they not put the checkpoint after the eye goblin twat? Like, I can't understand what they're thinking. The only way that they could possibly be thinking is we hate you. That's the only way they could be thinking. Hardest section in the history of video games, followed by an even harder section. You can't explain them. I don't understand how to get past these yellow dickheads. Like, why do I do this to myself? We could all be chilling out now to a nice JRPG. Nothing touched me then, mate. Nothing. You're already the hardest game in the history of ever made. You don't need to cheat. I love JRPG. It's been a while since we played one as well. What was the last JRPG we played? We're a bit heavily Squaresoft loaded. I'd like to progress the Final Fantasy series, but I'd also like to branch out. I want to do... Oh god. I want to do Dragon's Quest. I want to do Phantasy Star. But I also, not even JRPG, I want to do Ultimate. And I'd like to do wizardry as well, but that scares me. Because that's almost as difficult as Zero Wing, I think. Almost. Yes, alright now, what do I do? Fucked it. Oh my god, we've made it to the checkpoint. It only took 52,000 years. Next rig section imminent. The purple, the left egg had already shot its thing, so how could it shoot again? Alright, now this is where you've got to, root, because now I'm pea shooter. So this is where you've got to root. Because it is the purest rig. Didn't touch me. What? This is the second to last rigged section. Oh god, we've already failed to root. Hate the way they just shoot an orange little pea at you from point blank. Just when your guard's down, you're thinking they're not going to shoot from here. See? I think JRPG's got more of a case to exist than shoot 'em ups at this point. Dip down, send the purple, and then we come back and the purple gets us. We have to stay down that low because otherwise another dickhead appears and he just snipes us with one orange dick. Baldur's Gate would be good to do one day. Planescape Torment is one I'd like to do, but I feel like you should play Baldur's Gate in that first to properly appreciate it, because it's Planescape's kind of like a riff on that formula, isn't it? Didn't touch me, mate. Moved into it. Give me a fucking movement speed that's capable of dodging. You can see the fucking projectile coming towards you. You know, no inputs can get you out the way. Because you're a fucking horse when it comes to turning. I'm moving into these things because my brain can't comprehend that much information at once. I can't track that many projectiles at once. It's not like a bullet hell where, alright, you've got millions of bullets, but they're all... In a bullet hell, you've got millions of bullets, but they're all a sort of like C. They're in a sort of sequence. Whereas this... So like in a bullet hell, you've got a sea of bullets to dodge. But it's kind of like one object. And you've just got to see the flow of it. Whereas this, these are not... This is not one object with a flow. This is 10 trillion individual things. And you've got to track every one of them with your eyes and with your brain. And if you lose track of one, instantly dead. Don't get me wrong, with a bullet hell, there's like more than one flow that you've got to track at once. But there might be a million bullets, but it's really like 3 or 4 flows. Whereas this is like 20 bullets, but that's 20 things you've got to track. Yeah, mate, it's insane. It's insane. I wonder if unlimited credits is even an unreasonable challenge. Yeah, why not just make the main ship out of the same stuff they make the options? The options are fucking insane tanks. Okay, so I need to figure this bit out because I've got to be down there to kill a dickhead. Otherwise he snipes me. But if I go down there, the purple shit gets me. So how can I be down there without going down there? That's what I'm trying. That's what you've got to figure out. That's the kind of challenge that this game poses. Yeah. I think the developers at Toaplan, they were insane at shoot 'em ups and they were bored of your average shoot 'em ups. And they wanted to make shoot 'em ups for autists. Just being honest. People who can track empty things on a screen at once and follow every single one individually. Because they don't have all of the rest of the things to think about. Okay, I'm just being a dickhead now. That's what this game's brought me to. Gotta go back to the Intellivision. I don't know. Because I don't know. When's realistic summer sports might not happen, to be honest, mate. I don't think I've got time. Or the brain capacity. I mean, Zanak pushed me really hard as well. I'm actually choosing this game, the fail pool. Yeah, I'm actually choosing my own channel over the Wheel of Struggle channel. Can you believe that? The outrage. The gall. Oh, come on. Summer sports looks fun, but I reckon I'm not going to place high. And at least with this, I've got a chance of making progress at something. He tried to snipe. Okay. Wow. I think this might be a checkpoint. But now it's even more rig. Next rig imminent. This is the last rig though. Okay. Now this bit, you've got to do the boss as well. So if I die on the boss, I've got to do all this again. That's how lovely the game is. That's rigged. Sports. Esports. Your hitbox is so big. Have you done your summer sports, Hex? Have you, Mark? Minus 40 credits. Not possible to dodge. And where have you placed respectively so far? Mattel, LCD. Well, we won't bother about with LCD game. Things like Game & Watch and like, you know, the Tiger and stuff like that. They're outside the remit of the channel. Ah, I flew into it. I was so close. The second game's on in television. What is the second game, mate? In the Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, we were close there. That's rigged. Fourth currently for Hex. See, I know that I'm likely to be like 10th. And I said to myself, I'm going to enjoy the wheel. And part of enjoying it and not hating it is to participate. Why did I do that? At my level and not stretch myself for games that I'm not that fussed about. Because then I get bitter. And it's a good competition, I don't want to be bitter. That was rigged. Mostly, I know I get that. Why? Why did that egg not die? Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Cloudy Mountains. Okay, not out of that one. You've got to kill the egg fast, otherwise it's going to snipe you with purple shit. And sometimes it gets a little health bump, so that you think, alright, it should be dead here, and it's not. Couldn't get out of that. $42 credits minus, blaze it. This is the most fucking doubt win in the history of the world. To be honest, the fact that I can even reach this level is a phenomenal achievement. Winning the World Cup in real life is easier than reaching this level on Zero Wing. I should have done that one. I'd be a lot richer and it'd be less effort.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Bloody hell, Chris. Fine. You've got to, on this section, you've got to kill those things before you get to the next one. Each one's got to go down to survive the next one. Otherwise, there's no safe pixel on screen. And sometimes they just, because your homing missile targets what it wants, sometimes it just won't target them. How could we get that close and then still get rigged? capacity for Riggery is infinite. Yeah. It is. But we're at the boss. After if we could just get through that channel at the end of that bit, we're at the boss, and now the boss is difficult. But I think I figured out a way to do it, or to survive it. I don't think I can kill it because it's too rigged. But I think I can survive it, and then it'll leave. Moments like that, it needs to give you a couple pixels grace, to be fair. Yeah, it might be. But when you don't have it though, you're so slow that you can't get out the way of anything. You need to have an in-between speed. See, I'm not like, I can see the enemy coming at me. I press dodge, but I'm too slow. Playing a game with no pixels? Well, I think even games that are like vectors or polygon games, they're still using pixels, aren't they? I don't think you can escape the pixel, can you? Even if it's not pixel art, it's still rendered via pixels. Pixels are the atoms of graphics. Yes, someone said that to me before. They were like, actually, this game uses polygons. Like, polygons that are rendered via pixels. Actually, I reverse actually them. And they just, in typical style of anyone who does it, who tries to pull an actually, they just didn't acknowledge the fact that they'd been reversed actually. Yeah. See, I'm too slow. I knew that was coming and I was dodging it, but I'm too slow to get out the way. Converting 3D geometric data into pixels like rendering a 3D screen, it's called rasterization. It's a Streaksy fact. Wait a minute, Streaksy, you just said to me that you were not the cleverest man in the world, and then you go and prove that you are. It's a Streaksy fact. You did, okay, you were joking, fair enough. You've got such a humble sense of humour that like you were sarcastically claiming to not be the cleverest person in the world. Just sarcasm. Just a Streaksy sarcasm. Right, let's not get... Never mind, we need the speed. We need the speed thing. There's too much shit coming at me at this section. That's exactly what the funniest person in the world would say. Fantasy Star or Wizardry would really tickle me. What about Ultima? Does that not tickle you? I think Wizardry. We're not ready for Wizardry. That's rigged. But Fantasy Star would be good. See, until you get that speed boost, you're a sitting duck. Because anything that comes at you, you haven't got the speed to get out the way of it. And it's aims for you. It does make it hard to be precise. But the purple things are aiming at you. They're not following a pattern. They go for where you are. And if you're not fast enough to get out the way, then they will get you every time. You played a few, but not the first one. I've only played the first one. That's the only one I've ever done. And you know what? It surprised me. It was a bit rough. But it had more about it than I expected. It's that second egg. We can't kill it in time. But it's a fuck us. You deal with the big shit, and the little pea fucking orange dickhead is what gets you instead. There is no way to do it. You either get fucked by the big horrible shit, or the little pea gets you. See? Orange shit again. I'm not sure. Akalabeth, I've heard of it, and I know it's a precursor to Ultimate, but is it like an Ultimate game? Because I think it can be a slippery slope if we go down that route of like, we've got to play the archetype of a genre before we can play anything in the genre. Which kind of appeals to me on a level. Alright, now this is not even a checkpoint. We've got to fight the boss, and if we lose, we have to do all that shit again. What a wonderful game. Oh shit. Rigged. Unholy level of riggery. I had 1 pixel of reaction time before the rig kicked in. One frame of reaction time, I mean. That boss is doable. But it needs to not. We have to get good RNG where it doesn't cheat like it just did. Because no human could have dodged that. What just happened? Why did I go that direction? Okay, so the laser, if I shoot all 3 prongs of the laser against that wall, I get a higher rate of fire, which could make mincemeat of the rigged egg. Minus 48 credits. Love video game. Yeah, I'd have to think on that one, to be honest. Mark. God, I struggle to say your name then. That's how much my mental faculties are being overwhelmed by riggery. Oh, fuck you. I hate the way the hitbox for collecting things is tiny. I keep traveling in the direction of an obstacle. We're gonna end up on fucking minus 52 credits here. Nice. I gave myself nowhere to go. Okay. See, there's something in my brain that locks. I can see the projectile coming towards me. I know the direction it's heading. All I have to do is go up or up right and I'm free. But I can't. I can only go up left and I just like, I'm oh. It's like this brain, this game puts a lock on your brain. I knew the second egg not being dead meant that I was doomed. Impossible. Only 800 deaths to go till what? Really? What was Mabel Madness? Was that nearly 2,000? I think we're gonna do it, you know. Why won't it die? 1968, holy shit. End of every 100 deaths, you earn a credit. Imagine all the people. That's rigged. See, it pops out at the one time that you absolutely need it not to. Any other time it popped out, I could have dodged. But in that position, as I was passing by, I was a sitting duck, and that's when it comes. Nowhere to go. So this is what, when the puppy's going crazy. And Riggery. I think that strategy is more risk than it's worth. It's better to just do this. I hate myself. But I think that's the way to go. Imagine that, you dodged all of them projectiles and enemies and just flew into a wall. Earth's last hope plowed into a wall that was easily dodgeable and was no threat. Why did I fly backwards? If I'd... Alright, another chance at the boss. You want big motherfucker. It cheats, man. It cheats. And here's the minus 52. Now, when you shoot those boulders, it's supposed to push them away from you. That one, it pushed it towards me. Just as you go to make your break, the timing is uncanny. Honestly, ChatGPT could learn a lot from the AI routines of this game. it's got this weird talent of knowing exactly when you're in a position where you cannot handle one projectile, and it makes you look shit because it's like one projectile. All you had to dodge was one projectile, but it's like it knows if I put this here now, this one thing is impossible for him to handle, even though it's only one thing. Couldn't even get to the last level, and the last level, the beginning of the last level, you want to see. It takes... Oh my god, like just even thinking about this. The last level gets easier the further you go, but the start of it, holy shit. Did they go backwards? I think the computer is in my brain. I've took the credits off for no reason, and it like forces thumb inputs that are really bad ideas. Huh? Just as I was passing by. Here we go again. The boss. Alright, here's the rig mode. I've got to get past it, essentially. No! I knew it! It got one of those things bobbling in a rigged position so that I couldn't get past it. It's RNG, really. I mean, I'm getting more consistent, but it is RNG. If it decides to have a boulder bob in a way where you can't get past it, then you can't get past it. fly towards it, you get a faster rate of fire. So you can get more hits in. Only problem is it's still rigged. Alright, here we go, rig mode. So you'd either shoot it till it dies, which you can't do because these things protect it, or you sneak behind it and then eventually it'll fuck off. But now we're dead. See, it corners you. We need there to be an opening for us to travel past it. If it doesn't present an opening, which is RNG based, then you're just dead. Imagine how many splices the 1cc's on YouTube had to do with this game. Probably spent more time splicing the video than I've done playing the game. See, why won't that egg die? Fine, I'm still alive somehow. Watch out for the splicers. I'm not talking about Bioshock. Isn't it like this boss is reminiscent of a Gradius boss, isn't it? Here we go. Stay away. No, it pushed me into the corner. I hate it. Why does it have to cheat? Why not just not cheat? And then we can all be happy. That's fine, is it? Give it a couple more runs. It'd be nice to at least reach the last level. Too much to concentrate. Do you think? So I've tried that, and know that they've linked health. If you don't even hit the tail and only hit the body, the tail will still shatter in the same way. Thanks, Nightbot. And even if you destroy these things with your options, they respawn. Oh, fuck, he's penning me in. If I can survive long enough, he'll eventually fuck off. He's going, but he's going to pen me in. Can't get... Oh, no, he's not going yet. I'm scared of when he tries to leave. See, look. Okay, he's leaving, he's leaving, he's leaving. Yes! Mandatory intestine level. And here we are at level 8. Now look how insane this is. So these Homer missiles, you've got to basically bait them and dodge within 1 pixel. There's a whole sequence that I've worked out. Dodge, but you've got to stay here and keep shooting. You've got to get above that laser. What? That didn't touch me. See what I've got to do? There's an enemy behind this that I've got to kill before I go up. But I've got to get up fast enough that when it shoots this laser here that I'm above it. So it's like I've got you honestly the permutations. I didn't kill the enemy. Okay, now it's dead. But its mate is alive. Fuck. Yeah, I think one of the power-ups in the sequence is a bomb, but it's also a shield. Oh, fuck. Took my eye off that one. I'm gonna have to get off in a minute. But we made it to the last level, even though we went like 60 credits over our allotted target. Shit, I've gone out of sequence. Dead. Insane in the membrane. That one needs to be dead before I get to that point. I need it dead. Because I need to occupy that pixel. Rigged. like chess a little bit. Because it's like the only move you can do to dodge the rocket, you can't do because the laser's there. And if you manage to do it in a way where you've also avoid the laser, the little orange P happens to just be on that one pixel that was safe from the rocket and the laser, and it makes you look shit because it's fucking orange P moving very slowly, and that's what's ended you. Checkpoint. Comes from behind me now, I think. Not yet. Now. Insane. Insane. Right, well, you don't have to do that bit again after you die, I guess. I don't know what pixel I can be on. We're near to actually clocking it here, you know. We've only got like 2 more checkpoints to get through. Or 3. Rigged. These can't be killed with this weapon, so it's just a matter of dodging. I mean, they can, but they won't be, is what I'm trying to say. Rigged. That was a checkpoint again. Why is it getting generous with the checkpoints now? Okay. See, the thing is, I can clock it. It's just a matter of clocking it without spending 1,000 hours and 1,000 tries. Rig. What you want to bet? No safe pixel. Rigged. Oh, it gave me. I was positioned in a way where I had to go between 2 purples, but if I go between those 2 purples, the rockets definitely get me. Rigged. See the way that thing shoots very intermittently? Why the exact frame that I was passing across it? Was that the frame it shoots on? Come on, we're close here. I need that little dude to not be alive. At the bottom, he's the problem. It looks like the big green thing is the problem, but it's not. It's the little shithead dude. The little minion. How do I shoot? How do I clear the bottom and the top of the screen at the same time? See the way there's like sort of a weird magnetism towards like following the projectile? My brain is definitely being affected by the computer. Like there's electric impulses going through my hands, forcing me to do things that get me killed. Man. I've got to stop in a sec. Yes, mate. And do you know what? It's been a phenomenal performance of God Gaming. That's how ridiculous this game is. Yes. The rest of the level isn't that difficult. Do I want that? No, I don't. Thanks, mate. Oh, that was rigged. I should have saw that coming though, that was my fault. Alright, we should be home and dry now. That was rigged as well. That was a very Genesis fart sound when the boss died. I mean, it's curious because the Genesis got a port of this. no other system did. One more and it's the boss. There he is. Whoa, I forgot he does that. I didn't in fact, he doesn't do that actually. That's not part of his routine. What the fuck? Now that's what you've got. Though that's the only safe pixel, mate. That's literally what you've got to do. But what happens is those skull domes that come out, they start to come out at a rate where you can't kill them in time to survive, and their movement is also too fast to dodge. So there's a safe pixel at the top right of the screen, but you've got to calculate how many have came out to know when to take the safe pixel. I think it's about 8. Yeah, you don't want the homing to this bit. Okay. We did miss one bit though. Alright, so first of all you charge to kill these two, be out of range of the orange orb. Then you kill the skull. Then you target, no, kill another skull. Go after this guy. Get the skull. I left it a frame too long while moving away from the rockets. Exactly, Moomin. That would have been clever, wouldn't it? My fault, Mark, for not being frame perfect, pixel perfect. Okay, so there's one that pauses. Well, I can't remember what the routine is now. Can't remember the order. See, these ones come out and don't stop, and then you're fucked. So you can't dodge them and you can't kill them. So that one who pauses, he's the signal. Yeah, because this guy is not killable. It's just about survival, and the laser helps you destroy parts of it that can kill you faster. Also, the missile gives the enemy extra health, apparently. Guess because it's got a homing property. I know. Oh shit, I've waited too long. Guys, it's a miracle that we're even at the last boss. Okay, so the one where it's paused after I've... Maybe we should count them. Let's just count them. Count the skulls. One. Two. This is the one where I need to move. Extra life graphics. That's rigged. See, because I wasn't exactly on top of it, that missile could get me. I wasn't cocky enough. We're close though. We're so close I can taste it. He tried to jet off then. If they take off, you can't avoid them. They're too fast and they're too big. Right, there's one. And then is it this one I dodge? Oh, I think... Oh, I think... No, I think I went too early. It's annoying having to do this every time. follow the sequence. Oh shit, the skull. Okay. So the next one, we're going to move into the bay. After the next skull. And then the next skull, we're going to move on to the top corner. Like 1, 2. Now 1 is going to park. After this one, it's either this one or the next one. It's the next one. I've got to dodge. Dodged it. Oh shit! We were so close. See that bit where it jets off? That's it. That's done. We have to dodge that one skull. And then we have to be above the jet. And then just as it's about to jet off, move left out the way of it. And then we're done. What's happening, Blink Labs? I love you too, pal. Mate, we're at the last boss of the hardest game ever made. Or the hardest game I've ever experienced, at least. Well, okay then. Okay, one more skull, and then we move into the bay. You rat bastard! Why is the hitbox so big? Oh, we're so close. That's agonizing. Come Labs. Thanks, mate. She is. She's gorgeous. That's why I've got to get off in a sec. Oh. I'm getting worse. The more the pressure mounts, I'm getting worse. I hate it. Sometimes with the options as well, it's oh shit, he's still alive. It's difficult to judge you are, like amongst what you need to be, like, is your ship your hitbox, or is the option your hitbox? And in the heat of the moment, you can lose track. See, that skull took off. Dangerous. Okay, here we go. This skull, then move into the bay. So stop fucking bounce up down. Next skull we move above. And then the one where it holds one after that, and then we dodge. So there's one more. We let this one go. We dodge this one. Oh my god, I dodged too soon. And then fucking rocket got me. That's how rigged it is. I was a pixel early. Frame early, I mean. It's an exact sequence and it's really difficult to get right. Stop bouncing up and down, you're making me nervous. Oh shit. Okay. And now one's gonna stop. Now one more is gonna skip. And then we dodge. This one we dodge. Literally a frame away. I think the rocket made me paranoid and I left too late. But when I left too early, the rocket got me. So I've got to... Yeah, that's the last thing. But it follows you. So what you need to do is be exactly above it and then dip left as it shoots up. But I was too early last time, and so the rocket, the little mini homing rocket got me. And that time I was too late, so I've got to get in between the frames, I guess. between two frames. See, that skull spawn like started to take off. Not good because it can't be dodged. Let the next one go. Move. Oh! I've got to just do a pixel perfect maneuver at that point. And then we're done. Got to loop around the first skull, back over the second skull. Above the rocket, and then dip left as it launches. I have to do this every time, it's a ball ache. Oh shit. Come on, I want to go to bed now. Hate how close the rockets get. Might wait for the one who stays. Now there's one more to skip. Here we go. Okay, I've got to go under that rocket. I've got to go under it. I'll give it one more go. And then I've got to go to bed. Shame. Extra light. Oh, and a bit risky, reckless is the word I'm looking for. Okay, so when I dodge the skull, I need to come back down low enough that I go under the rocket, come back. I'm going back up too early. was incredibly cheap on the computer's part. Come on, let this be the one. The one to end riggery in video games. Okay, no, I'll give up. I have no time. Alright, last one. Last one. Why is little stupid shit killing me? Little stupid bullshit pixels. It's because I'm making mistakes because it makes you do this section every time. Exactly. It's punishing me with riggery so bad that it exhausts me. It's an endurance. It's a fucking war of attrition. Let's go, come on. At least I'm not having to put on mash for 1 sec. What are you about to hitting them? Okay, one more to ignore, and then dodge the next one. Ignore, dodge. Fucking done it. That was literally the last go. Ah. This is the ending, and the ending basically says the last boss is still alive, making you think, well, is it because I didn't kill the thing at the end? But it doesn't matter what you do, it just loops and gets harder, and that's the only ending. Some fucking space raisins. But it doesn't matter, we done it. We proved that it can be done. Baked dancing potatoes out of fucking nowhere. I know, this game's off its head, mate. It's off its head. Listen, we did it though. Even with like getting sent back and having to go through checkpoints, we did it. It can be done. We've just got to narrow it down now. Only minus 72 credits to go. But we've... Yeah. Yeah. I think we were on level, you know, we were on level 6 within 10 credits. We got to level 7 with 2 credits remaining. And then we spent 74 credits getting between 2 levels, getting through 2 levels. Yeah, it's not that bad. We're basically width of a pixel. Width of a pixel. Anyway, listen, I've got to shoot, guys. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. I'm sure that was frustrating to watch, but clear progress has been made here. It's been done. It can be done again in less credits. We'll be back on Friday about 6 p.m. I will. I'll give Mabel a hug from you all.
Fewer.
Fewer. Final boss being just survive. I think you can kill the thing that jets off if you've got like enough high power up, but it's the same ending. It's the same. Basically what I was doing there is a low power survivalist strat, because I'm not a 1cc fucking splicing bell end. There's no way you can kill him on the power ups it gives you off a checkpoint after a death. So that was just a survivalist. Anyway, has Mr. Matt got much left of his Fallout? Because I could send you his way. He normally goes to bed early though, doesn't he? Oh, he's got an hour left. Alright, I'll send you his way. Mr. Matt, an absolute legend, and he's doing Fallout 3. He's trying to find as many pencils as he can. Give him some love. I've got a jet. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you very much, and I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. Peace out. Take care. Good work. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?